And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on third down. And third down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a fourth down.
Finding room at midfield. And he'll get this down to the 39-yard line. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On third down, Jackson. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes.
You gotta make a move.
And how about this? Fourth and long, and they're going to go for it.
What a shot. Oh.
They go play action now. Jackson. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on fourth down. And the Buccaneers defense holds, and they get the football back.
Yellow.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. And he's up over midfield and down into Tennessee territory. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down at a yard. Sliding out of the pocket. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. Kittle's got his first catch, and it's also a first down. We're scoreless after one. Second quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Yellow. Easy. Hey, yellow. Go going.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Catch is made by Metcalf. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Touchdown! DK Metcalf from 4 yards out. And the Bucs post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Todd Bowles leaving his offense on the field. They're going to go for 2 here. They'll try and run it with Davis. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the Titans are going to recover the football. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Now Collins. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stay home, and they'll stop him behind the line. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Short throw to Smith. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. Now it's Jackson. He'll buy some time right. Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. And the Bucs are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone holds it to the line of scrimmage. Either run another play or clock it and start over again.
Yellow.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. He dumps this off underneath. Here's Davis. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on 3rd down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
Too long for a field goal, too short to punt. That in-between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. Gets it out quickly here to the left flat. And he is going to have the Buccaneers 1st down. So quite a call there. They go on 4th and inches and wind up getting 5 yards. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series, because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost, and that will extend their lead even further. So a big play before the end of the half to get them into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. And the Buccaneers have it. And there's a surprise. You come out of the lockers, you're winning, kicking it away. I'm sure the receiving team is expecting you to kick it away. Surprise them with the onside kick, and it worked.
You know that they were ready to roll coming out of the locker room. Oftentimes, though, you see the team that's losing resort to something like this, trying to steal a possession. This was complete.
And this is caught. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Calvin Ridley, 47 yards. And the Buccaneers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. And he's got it. So the try for two successful, and that bumps their lead up even further. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. They go play action with Jackson. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. From the gun on third down, Jackson escaping the pressure right. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up fourth down. Now it's Jackson. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. And the Buccaneers are going to have it here just past the 25.
Yellow, yellow.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They begin with a run by Davis. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Let's go.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
Check 43.
They keep it with Davis on first down. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Airing it out, looking for Ridley. That's caught inside the 20. A big play that time for Tampa Bay. 46 yards. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. They'll roll him out right. And it's caught. And the Buccaneers are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Touchdown. Jerry Rice. All right, so the challenge is laid out in front of you. Can you complete it? We're about to find out. Solo challenge, Madden Ultimate Team time. Let's go. Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Yellow.
The first down carry for Davis. And they're able to get this one across the 35. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the two tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out the running game.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Yellow. Hey, 43.
Mahomes going to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Oh, and it's intercepted. He was trying to get it to Ridley. Picked off by Fred Warner. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where a quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
I can't believe it.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Quick throw caught out wide by Valdez-Scantling. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. He'll get 15 and a Vikings first down.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Warriors, 70. Ready?
Back to throw. Williams. He's going to wind up and air it out. And oh, it'll be intercepted. And the Bucs are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to want to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And they will finally get to him, but a great return has set him up 1st and goal at the 5. He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Minnesota. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Vikings use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
This is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor, maybe you break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him, but whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. That's good for a Buccaneer first, a pickup of 12 yards.
Gotta go, baby.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. So he's 3 for 7 throwing the football right now. Not an awful start, but also not the sharpest of starts.
No, I would agree with that. But if you're a confident quarterback and to play that position, you have to be. You just act like there's something wrong with the wind currents or something wrong with the ball.
It is not you. Keep throwing. That timing usually develops.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. Second quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they've got it with a third down coming up.
50, yellow, 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 yellow.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Ready.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. Ready.
Throwing to start the drive. Williams. Throw left side, complete to Sharp. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
18 Cardinal, 18, check. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
Looking to throw. Williams. He's got his man. It's taken in for a Viking touchdown. A great play there. He scored on the ground and through the air. Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Yeah, this is going to be covered up by the Giants. Oh, I think the Bucs got it, and they did. Tampa Bay football. So how about that? I mean, wow, go on the road, start the game with an onside kick, they recover it. Bold, but hey, it turned out beautiful.
His team might even say, gorgeous.
Right to the air is Mahomes. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. So much for coming out throwing as it leads to an early second down and long. Mahomes throw pulled in by Kittle.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
That is caught. And he is going to have the Bucs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Oh, and that is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Mahomes will try again on second down. Connects with Kittle underneath. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now it's Mahomes again. Getting this ball out wide for Davis. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And it's second down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by the 13-time Pro Bowler Ray Lewis. And the Giants force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
Okay, ready? Cougar 19.
They'll start here with Jackson. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line.
Get it. Trap 50, trap 50.
Jackson on first down. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Second down and a yard.
Hurt, hurt. Right there, hurt. Ready.
Up the middle they go with a big back Jackson. And this will be a Giants first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40.
2nd and 1 and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Let's go.
Play action. It's Jackson. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion.
Go,
They could try
Reed,
for some
go.
safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a third down coming up. We'll see what they have drawn up here a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. On third down, Jackson. And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. It'll go as a sack, a loss of 3, and in turn, it takes us to a 4th down.
Cup 19, Cup 19.
They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Giants first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allowed to convert on 4th and long.
I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on, or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
Throwing now, Jackson on first down. He'll find Metcalf. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
Here we go. Jack.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 3. Now it's Jackson. Forced out to his left. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
Well, I think you have to forgive him just a little bit here because he's out of the pocket trying to make a play. But he rushes this throw and just wings it downfield right over the head of his wide open receiver.
And he will have a Giants first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2.
Panther Street! Panther Street! Ready?
They run with Jackson out of the gun. Heck of a broken tackle and able to work this down near the 23.
Here we go.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
Go.
Jackson. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. Touchdown Giants. George Kittle, 23 yards for the touchdown.
Come on.
And the Giants go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line.
Yellow.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving. I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Mahomes now to throw. He completes it to Ridley. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And it's complete right back to Ridley. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Calvin Ridley, 56 yards. And the Bucs are an extra point away now from moving out in front. Now for the point after. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6. The Bucs ready for the kickoff. And here we go. It's in the air. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. We've got a little more than a minute to go, and I think the offense is saying, hey, all we need here, a field goal, and we can take the lead into intermission.
Well, I think that's what the goal should be. Give your kicker a chance to give you those 3 points. But in the meantime, if someone falls asleep on the defensive side, he might take advantage of that and get a big shot downfield, too.
Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
79 Broncos. Mustang 19.
Jackson on first down. Flushed out right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
19 tight, 19 tight.
Jackson now on 2nd and 10. Connects with Kittle underneath. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward.
That was a route run, not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the short catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. Flush to his, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. From the gun, Jackson. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And he will take this all the way down to the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. This one into the hands of Metcalf. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Up the middle to Davis. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Wait. 15.
They go again with Davis. And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit from 28 yards out. And the now 40-year-old veteran able to put this one through, and that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Bucs with a lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And no run back here as the third quarter will commence with a touchback. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Airing it out, looking for Ridley. And this will be caught at the 30. A big play that time for Tampa Bay. And even 50 yards. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Handoff, running left is Davis. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. And here's Davis to run again on second. And he's going to get this pretty close to the first down marker at the Giants' 18-yard line. Call it an 8-yard gain. Much better shape now on third and just a yard. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Davis, he'll try to run for it. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. Caught right side, Davis.
Let's get it.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now here's Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Patrick Mahomes. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Bucs take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's caught inside the 10. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Tackle made that time by Vita Vea. They'll come up 2nd and 7. They'll run again with Jackson. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on first down quickly negated. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Warrior 70.
From the gun on third down, Jackson. They're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted. Down the right sideline. And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD. The Bucs summon their offense back onto the field here. They're going to go for 2. Mahomes will throw for it. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. And the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And this is going to be covered up by the Giants.
Tag.
Back to the air, Jackson following the pick 6. That one caught by Rice. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Let's go.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Dragon 60. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
Now Jackson. That's down the field for Jefferson. That is incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
2nd and 10. Here's Jackson again. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 22-yard line. Off the play fake, here's Jackson on the move to his left. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. A 3-score game here late. You can probably rule out the comeback, but certainly some kind of a moral victory to be had if they can get a few more points to close things out. And to that end, a nice pass play there to push things downfield.
Yeah, and we know in this league, a loss is a loss, and no one wants anything to count as a moral victory or, boy, something that feels a little bit cheap. But if they trim that lead down to just 2 scores, that's still a benefit to this squad.
That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Justin Jefferson from 4 yards out. And the Giants have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. Protection was great. He had time to set up a campsite. But in the secondary, though, they were ready.
And I think that in most places on the field, if you have that much time to throw the ball, someone's going to shake free and you'll find an open receiver. But condensed near the goal line on a 2-point conversion, all that extra, there's not any extra field. So it kind of closes in on them, and that allows you to cover a little bit better.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Yellow.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. If they can score here, they have a chance to make this a 3-possession game and all but put things to bed. Here's Davis. He'll try and run some clock. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down.
Hey, 43, 15. What's that?
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Yellow.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Yellow.
To throw, it's Mahomes. That's laid out deep for Rice. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Going for the knockout blow right there. I think if I'm up 2 scores, I'd be worried about an interception, but playing this way is what got them this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Tries for Rice, intercepted. Loose inside the 30. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line.
Let's go now.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Panther 11.
Jackson to throw. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And that'll cut the lead down now to a touchdown. This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. This fielded right at the goal line. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And this game not quite over yet. We'll likely see him take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
Back to throw. Mahomes. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Going to need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. They'll set up a throw. And that is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Here comes the Buccaneers punter now, as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt, and it'll be Giant football 1st and 10.
Ready.
This is 1st and 10. They'll begin the drive with Jackson on the ground. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line.
Partner, you get about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. Catch is made by Metcalf. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout.
7 Pirates! 7 Pirates!
Now Jackson. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. They got exactly what they wanted there. Out route catch, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
And I have to criticize defense here because you know the situation. You want to keep them inbounds and have the clock run. So I'm sitting on the outside portion of the field and not letting them throw an out route. Throw anything inside and I'll make the tackle. An out route? That's not the way you're supposed to play it.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Throwing, Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
That sure looked like a nice call by the defense, and they're very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met him as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
19 Lions. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Jackson. And it's caught. It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game. Well, he's regarded as one of the best athletes among NFL tight ends, Charles, and it certainly was on display right there.
And as we've seen this league continue to grow and develop, I think the tight end position is becoming harder and harder to defend because now it's elite athletes playing that position, not just the big guys who can block.
How about his ability to get downfield and make plays against any defense?
And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now this one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
A couple more minutes, and maybe the outcome of this one, Charles, would have been different. But ultimately, time runs out on the comeback, so it falls short. And they hold on to win this by just one possession.
Not the fourth quarter they wanted, but they did earn the win, and they'll be happy about that, and they should be. Now they're going to go back to practice, see what they can do to prevent a future lead from slipping away like this one was.
So that'll do it from here for Charles Davis and the rest. Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And wow, a gamble here right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. And the 49er hands team does its job. Now, there's two sides to every coin. You come on the road, you get the onside kick to start the game. What a boost, but you don't get it. And now your back's against the wall a little bit.
You're exactly right. You nailed it perfectly. And so many ways to go at it when you're on the road. You think to yourself, well, if we start on defense, we blitz them early, try and create a big play. If we start on offense, we throw the big pass downfield. In this case, they said, forget all of that. Let's do it on special teams and try and catch them off guard with an onside kick unsuccessfully.
Dragon 60. Ready.
Williams now looking to throw on second down.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Brings up third down and 6 yards to go.
Come on,
This
come
defense
on.
looking for an early stop. This is third down and 6.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Go.
Back to throw. Williams. And this is going to be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
Okay,
And on their
break.
first drive, the offense
18
staying out
Rebel,
there.
18
They're
Rebel.
going to go for it on fourth.
Trap 60, trap 60. Ready.
Operating from the gun. Williams. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. It's Joshua Williams with a pick. And the Buccaneers are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. So they take the flag
ready.
and the yardage that comes with it. They give it to Williams, running right. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44.
Ready.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to second and 15. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. This one complete to his running back, Jamal Williams. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. That's his first catch of the game, and an impressive one against multiple defenders.
And how about that start? Really aggressive. Yeah, there was double coverage out there, but that didn't stop them at all. They went right at it and defeated it on that play.
Panther 11, Panther 11.
On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
You absolutely have to have this early on, right? Third and short, they elect to throw for it, and that's normal NFL football. They're going to throw on third and short, but you've got to hit it, don't you?
Yeah, in the first quarter, like you said, to set the tone, can't connect there. Williams throwing on fourth down. Able to hit his target Lamb. And he is going to have the Niners first down. Well, they take a chance there on 4th and 1, but it's a gain of 3 and a new set of downs. They'll look to throw again. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. It'll be a loss of 10, and it'll bring up second.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big third down coming up.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down.
Mustang 19. Go.
Looking to throw. Williams. Looking left side, and it's complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Here's Michael Badgley ready for the field goal try. From the left hash, this from 39. Badgley's kick is good, and the 49ers take a 3-0 lead. So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice one for them. They forced the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
After the made field goal, Badgley back out there for the kickoff. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. They come up with exactly 1 minute to go in this first quarter. Mahomes now on first down. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. It'll be a big loss on the play there, an absolute disaster, really.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on first and goal. But that close to the goal line, that still definitely hurts.
Buffalo 18.
Here's Williams to throw on second down. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the Michigan man, Jabril Peppers. And the Bucs are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Yellow.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
Attack, attack.
Mahomes now to throw. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
There are not many times where you might say it's a detriment to have a quarterback with a cannon for an arm, but this might be one of those few times. He just laid that one out there a bit too far, and his receiver couldn't run under it.
Hey, Ripley.
Mahomes looks to throw on third down. Escaping the pressure right. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down.
Fight on these two. Easy.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. This one caught by Kittle. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. George Kittle, 34 yards. And the Bucs have taken the lead. Extra point attempt to follow here. And this is up and good to make it 7-3. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. He'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers.
I have to tell you, Brandon, I feel like a coach right now because I'm wondering why the angle route continues to be so effective when as an inside linebacker, you're always taught, don't let someone cross your face. If they want to go outside, it's okay. But they make that outside fake, cut back inside, off into great success.
So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
He finds Smith out of the backfield. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Goes right back to Smith again. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. The drive stays alive, a 3rd down gain of 8. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Chop 60, chop 60. 18, Pioneer. Ready.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Got a man, completes another. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. 18 yards that time to push him up 1st and goal.
Ready.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Jamal Williams. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers are able to move back in front. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Now Patrick going to change the play. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Again to the big tight end, George Kittle. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. Now it's Mahomes again. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Niners are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
Come 19! Come 19! Ready,
Now Williams throwing on first down.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Flushed out right. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Flush to his right. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
Dancing to his left. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
Ready.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This will be from 56 yards out. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. So the difference is 6 points as we get set to resume action here in this third quarter of play. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down.
Couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Mahomes now on first down.
Getting this ball out wide for Davis.
And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. They had 2 straight first downs, now a gain of 9 to set up second and 1. Now here's Mahomes. He'll find Metcalf. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 33. That catch puts him over 70 yards receiving now as he's got a first down.
43! 43!
Mahomes to throw once more. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Davis running left. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Again, it's Davis. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough and run supported. I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by the Michigan man, Jabril Peppers. And the 49ers are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
They were well aware of the scoreboard as they went into halftime, and they know how tough it's been to put up any kind of points. But if there's a positive after that play, is that they were able to take a shot at the end zone on their opening drive of this half. The negative, though, that shot at 6 ended in an interception, and we know that's not going to jumpstart this struggling offense.
Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
7 Pirates, 79 Broncos.
From deep in their own territory, they look to throw.
Oh, going for Jefferson downfield.
And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. That one good for 37 yards.
And as you prepare for this team, you have to understand that no matter where they are in the field, this is an offense that will take its shots, and true to form, they do exactly that and break off a big chunk of yardage and help their field position.
Now the big play pushes them all the way out to the 40 now for first down.
Mustang 19. Hustle.
Back to throw. Williams eluding the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football in the places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down.
This one brought in by Jefferson.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes and they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect.
Ready?
This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game.
19 Lions.
Off the play fake. Williams rolling to his right. And that is incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
And here's a big one now, trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Warrior 70.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD. Extra point attempt here still to come. And this puts him on top by a penny. It's 14-13.
14, 49ers 13.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And he elects not to bring this one out as his guys will take over at the 25.
Ready.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they have to try and move past that pick 6 because now they're dealing with a 4th quarter deficit. And they need this drive to end in points. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Williams escaping the pressure right. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. He has just been completely taken out of this game. We're in the fourth quarter. He's single digits in the rushing department.
And I know we look at him because the numbers do go to his production. But how about the guys blocking for him? They don't just have his number as a ball carrier. They've got the number of the offensive line and the other guys because they're getting to him before he can get started.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
A big play looming on 3rd down.
60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
Looking to throw. Williams. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Buccaneers have just about sewn up this football game.
The Buccaneers in good field position here to start out 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Oh, nice move. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A big play there. 64 yards.
And the Bucs use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead.
So a big play coming now for the Bucs as they'll go for 2. To throw is Mahomes. He's got it. And they will not go quietly as we are back to a 2-score game.
49ers 13.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
CeeDee Lamb to return it from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of his caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself. You don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
Boy, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is 3rd down now.
11. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
Back to throw. Williams. That is caught. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Counting down toward a minute to go in this football game.
79 Broncos.
Back to throw again. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Inside a minute to go. Here's 2nd and 10 now.
Mustang 19.
Off play action. Williams. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Tried to go for the big one there on 2nd down. Now they're likely down to their final 2 plays.
And you know they've got to keep going for the big shot,
19
right?
tight,
So defensively,
19 tight.
you play what they call top down. Nothing behind you. Make everything get completed in front.
He's going to let it fly. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold that one's not over yet.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this, and I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. The no run back here, fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all three timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. 2nd and 12, and you'd have to assume another all-out effort to stop the run is coming. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Well, that was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Yellow.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now Mahomes. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there that brings up fourth. Here comes the Buccaneers punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team.
On the return is Lamb.
Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And control of the football switching hands here with very little time remaining in this contest.
Here's first down.
Buffalo 18. 19 Lions.
They'll look to throw.
And that's caught by Williams.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
I got the sense that the defense created a little momentum for them there, didn't they?
Did their job, forced the punt. Now, nice start to the drive. Offense has to do their part.
Yeah, they certainly do, but what a great start for them. They've got to go thank the guys on D.
And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
On a completed pass, got to get down quickly and call a timeout.
60 Maverick. Warriors 70.
He's back to throw.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
Picked off by the 13-time Pro Bowler Ray Lewis.
And the Bucs have just about sewn up this football game.
Down to a knee here. The defense still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them.
That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the fourth quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. They obviously did not give up on that one, and in the end, how about that come-from-behind victory? They'll cherish this one for
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Coach, thank you. We begin this challenge in the fourth quarter with less than 3 minutes remaining.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the calls.
We will begin this challenge in the second quarter with less than 3 minutes remaining. You're leading by 6 points. You've got the ball in the red zone. And the offense readies for a first down and 10. From the gun, a give to Davis. Touchdown, Chicago! All right, So it's first and 10 for the Bears on offense as they get ready to go. It's Davis on the counter. And they move this all the way down to the 9. And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. And this is off target to the left. Didn't get there anyway. It's no good. So into Packer territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 35-yard line. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. They'll run it again here with Davis. There he goes left side. Touchdown, Chicago. And now the offense getting set, first and 10. Inside give to Davis. Strong running at the 30. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant
touchdown, Chicago. Well, and the offense readies for a first down and 10. Here's Davis running right. Touchdown, Chicago. A great effort there. 35 yards as his guys are on the board first here tonight.
A pretty well-executed run. They were telling us yesterday, Charles, they were hoping to get everybody in sync.
So it's first and 10 for the Bears on offense as they get ready to go. Now a handoff to Davis.
And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
They keep it with Davis on first down. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. They'll try the right side here with Davis. Fighting through, and he's got space. Touchdown, Chicago. A great play there. 35 yards.
And the Bears have taken the lead. Well, we've said it many times. He is always a threat to go the distance.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Here's a give to Davis. There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Chicago. A great effort there. 35 yards as his guys are on the board first here tonight.
Well, partner, that was another explosive run, and one thing I've learned in our time in this.
So it's 1st and 10 for the Bears on offense as they get ready to go. They'll run with Davis. Touchdown, Chicago. A great play there. 35 yards.
And the Bears have moved out in front.
And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Davis. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
61 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
Nice job. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Handoff, running left is Davis.
And able to get this to the 31.
They're going to hurry back to the line now.
And here's Davis to run again on 2nd.
Touchdown, Chicago. There you So it's 1st and 10 for the Bears on offense as they get ready to go. This is Davis. Touchdown, Chicago. Nice. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. They'll run with Davis. Down the numbers. There he goes. Touchdown, Chicago. A great effort there. 35 yards.
And the Bears have taken the lead.
Solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. On the run, it's Davis. Touchdown, Chicago. All right, you did. So it's 1st and 10 for the Bears on offense as they get ready to go. Now Davis. Touchdown, Chicago. A great play there. 35 yards as his guys are on the board first here tonight. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Here's Davis now. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Chicago. A great effort there. 35 yards as his guys are on the board first here tonight. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory if only. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. On the carry, it's Davis. Touchdown, Chicago. A great play there. 35 yards.
And the Bears have taken the lead.
That long run for a touchdown is a great example of, if you get it back to the second level, anything.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
And now off to the races, down the right side. Touchdown, Chicago. A great effort there. 35 yards.
And the Bears post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Congratulations on yet Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
The Bucs ready for the kickoff. And here we go. It's in the air.
This taken in right around the goal line.
Sheds off the tackle.
Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
In the course of a game, we focus on the offense and the defense, and we give lip service to the special teams. It's way bigger than that. The third phase of any football team, and special teams provided the spark to begin this game.
They'll start by running the option to the right. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. It's a loss of 4 on that first play, and it's second down. From the gun, Jackson.
Open man is Keyshawn Johnson.
And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. 36 yards on the play.
On the ready.
The inaugural carry for Darren McFadden. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
From the 24 now, here's a 2nd and 8. Open man right side is Rice.
They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when it works out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in, and it makes it hard to defend.
Now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. First down, a run with McFadden. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 7, it's 2nd and 5.
Here's Jackson to throw. This is caught. Touchdown.
Keyshawn Johnson.
A 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Giants will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they like, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Yellow.
They begin with a run by Davis. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Now a deep ball going to be caught here near midfield. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Yellow.
A first down carry for Davis. And he's going to get this past the 50 and into Giant territory.
From the 47, it's 2nd and 5.
To throw, it's Mahomes. That'll be caught by Rice. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done.
Hey, 57, colors, 57 colors. Hey, 43, 6.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Catch is made by Metcalf. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. DK Metcalf. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Buccaneers are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Well, they said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive. He burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And the Buccaneers have it. I can't say that's something you see often, but it worked out for them. Tie game. They try to get the ball back, and they do.
You know, when I was a kid, my dad used to give me a lot of tales about this guy called Old Mo. I never knew who Old Mo was. Now I do. It's Old Momentum, and they want to keep riding it.
Old Mo. Is that a true story? Or?
True story.
I love your pops. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Up the middle to Davis.
And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. He'll take a shot for Davis to the end zone.
And this one almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on.
Boy, that ball's just hanging up there waiting to be intercepted. That looked doomed from the start. But they took the deep shot anyway. And fortunately, it winds up incomplete.
Sliding out of the pocket. He completes it to Ridley. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. 27 yards there, a first down.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
From the gun, a give to Davis. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Some good strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
On second down, here's Mahomes. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Davis, he'll try to run for it. And he's in. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Bucs have taken the lead. Out comes the kicking team here for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. Oh, I think the Bucs got it, and they did. Tampa Bay football. Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25.
They'll start here with Jackson, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down. Here's Allen to throw it. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now third down and 6 to go.
Come on.
To the air, Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. Down the sideline he goes. Touchdown, Vikings. Calvin Ridley, 71 yards. And the Vikings need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away.
And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line.
Yellow.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That good for 22 and a first down. They go again with Davis.
Down the right sideline.
And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Tag.
Jackson, first play, going to throw.
Flushed out right. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack. On second down, Jackson. That's complete to Sharp.
Look at the big man rumble. He may go.
Touchdown! A great play there. 92 yards. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. And they're going to get 2 more. He's got it. So that didn't take long. Quickly, 8-zip. Opening drive touchdown, and 2-point conversion.
Amazing nowadays for the kickers. I've actually talked with a few of them. They're more concerned about the point after touchdown than actually missing regular field goals. So maybe the coach is taking some pressure off here and just going for 2 and saying, I'm saving you for the big stuff later.
He's hanging out by the net. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25.
Fire down these two. Fire down these two.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be second down.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Again, it's Davis.
He'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28. Here's 3rd and 7.
They go play fake. Mahomes. He'll buy some time right. And Mahomes picking up the first as he slides and hits the deck. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Davis running left. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
2nd and 7.
They'll try the right side here with Davis. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line.
3rd and 2.
13.
Mahomes going to throw. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger of running with it and picking up a first down. Inside give to Davis, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a time.
Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And the Vikings able to recover. The Hands team does its job. Well, they tried to give this home crowd something to cheer about early, but it failed. I don't know. Maybe you try that on the road to get some momentum. What about here at home?
Would agree with you totally on that. I think at home, you don't ever want to put your fans in a position where they're questioning what you're doing. And right now, they have to be in the stand saying, why would we even do that? We're already behind you. You don't need us anymore. And this one, boy, an unsuccessful attempt. That could really change momentum in this game in a hurry.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Cunningham looking to throw.
Targeting the out route, and he completes this to Metcalf.
Touchdown, Vikings! DK Metcalf, 33 yards.
And the Vikings put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. So look at this. They got the 7-0 lead in the pocket, and they're going to try an onside kick. And this belongs to the Vikings.
Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before, and that draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. But when you go ahead and grab it before it goes, you got no shot then.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes.
Now wasted time going right back to DK Metcalf. And the Bucs are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
Now here's Mahomes. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Chances are good. He's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that that could be a really, really frequent combination. The line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Flush to his right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. Here's Davis. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A 5-yard touchdown run.
And the Bucs are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
A try here for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Boy, tie game, first quarter, but still they're going to go with the onside kick. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Let go.
To throw on second down, Cunningham. Left side here taken in by Metcalf. Touchdown, Vikings! DK Metcalf with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Vikings have taken the lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. That's laid out deep for Rice. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Rattler, 18 Rattler. Trap 50, trap 60. 18, Pioneer.
Now Cunningham. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. First carry now for McFadden. And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Cunningham to throw. To the right side and complete to Metcalf. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the first. The field goal unit's going to stay put on the sideline. They're going to go on 4th down here. Cunningham. That is caught. And he is going to pick up the Vikings' first down. It'll wind up being a gain of 5 there on 4th and 2. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. The Vikings with the football here to begin this. Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Oh, I think the Bucs got it, and they did. Tampa Bay football.
Yellow.
Right to the air is Mahomes.
Eluding the pressure right. And his first look is incomplete.
This is part of why this guy's got multiple MVPs on the mantle. We're used to seeing him make the impossible throws, but here Mahomes knows he's got nothing, so he wisely just gets rid of it.
Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw caught here by Metcalf.
And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Now Mahomes.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
They'll come up now 3rd and 3.
Mahomes to throw once more. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Darnell Savage.
And the Lions are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2. And it brings up 2nd down. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. They'll roll him out right. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run. A give running left, it's McCaffrey. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Mahomes firing complete. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 34-yard line. They go play action. Now Mahomes. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
2nd and 10.
15.
And again, it's Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the 1st down marker. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Lions turned away on 4th down. And the Buccaneers defense holds and they get the football back. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
Remember last time out they threw the interception on their 1st drive. Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their 2nd possession.
Yeah, one great way to judge a defense, how do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, you know, it goes against their offense and they have to run out in the field and try to put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
We're scoreless after 1. 2nd quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
Yellow.
So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. That completes it again to Metcalf. Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20. DK Metcalf. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. DK Metcalf.
71 yards. And the Buccaneers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. After a fairly uneventful first quarter, that last play, that'll make a few highlight clips.
It certainly will, and you're exactly right. The first quarter almost felt like a feeling out process, didn't it? Both teams, okay, what are we going to do? Looks like they ramped things up just a little bit to start the second quarter.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. He's got it at the 10, and he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Two teams that came into the NFL together back in 1976. The Seahawks and Bucs are underway.
But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25.
Fall down these two. Fall down these two.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. Runs through the contact. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Their first play from scrimmage is a pickup of 13. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. To throw, it's Mahomes. And he rifles one incomplete.
Had an open man that time. They ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Mahomes will try again on 2nd down. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down.
Hey, 57, 57.
Mahomes now to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Now it's Mahomes again. Connects with Kittle underneath. Oh, nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle him.
And down inside the 15 he goes. Mahomes now on 1st down. And he hooks it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. From 13 yards out. And the Buccaneers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Mahomes will throw for it. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the legend, Ray Nitschke. Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but they're going to go right into the onside kick formation. And the Buccaneers have it. And they've got it. They recovered it. Wait, hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down.
Okay, ready? Ready?
From the pistol, a McFadden run. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. 2 yards to go, 2nd down.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Throw left side, completion to Rice. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
Come on, come on. Hey, Cup 19, Cup 19. Panther 11, Panther 11. Hurry, hurry.
Looking to throw. Williams. And that's going to be incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
79 Broncos. Go.
Williams now. Throwing again. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Throw left side is complete to Reed. Touchdown, Seahawks. Jordan Reed, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Seahawks are an extra point away from taking the lead. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Mahomes now on 1st down. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. And he'll be dropped at the 36. It's a good gain of 18 on a play that originated back at the 18. On 1st down, Mahomes. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. Another 1st down there as this one goes for 25. They'll get this out wide to Metcalf. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. From the 31, here's 2nd down and 2. Here's Mahomes to throw. Boy, a dangerous throw there. Fortunate for him, it'll wind up incomplete.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
He's got his running back out of the backfield. Touchdown! A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bucs have regained the lead. Todd Bowles leaving his offense on the field. They're going to go for 2 here. They'll try and run it with Davis. And he will dive into the end zone, and the 2-point conversion is successful. Well, not content with a first-quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And the Seahawks, looks like they've recovered. They have. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Here's McFadden as they begin on the ground. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Through 1 quarter, 14-7 our score.
Get it.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Mustang 19. 19 tight. 19 tight. On the ball.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And that one going to come up short. Low throw. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think he might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. Complete. Jefferson the target. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That one good for 14 and a Seahawk first.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10.
Warriors 70. Hey.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. And he's brought down at the 19 after a gain of 19. 1st down in the red zone.
Let's go. Cowboy 80.
From the gun, they'll run with McFadden. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Williams looking to throw on 2nd down. Flushed out right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. They get to him for a loss of 4, and it brings up 3rd down on the sack.
Dragon 60. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Ready.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down. Back to throw. Williams. Flush to his right. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Doug Williams taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Seahawks are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave them with a second and just a few inches left.
Hey, let's go!
Now wasted time going right back to DK Metcalf. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. And Mahomes going to hustle him up to the line here.
Out of the shotgun, they'll run with Davis. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. Clock running. The Bucs try to go quickly and get set. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And he's going to have a first down, and they get into field goal range here at the 29.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him? Either fellow receivers or offensive linemen. That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
The Bucs passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down. He'll find Metcalf. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
Facing a 2nd and 3. Ball on the 10.
Gotta go, baby.
Here's a give to Davis. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost, and they take a 17-14 lead.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Here we go.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this third quarter. This taken in at the goal line. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
With all the specialization we have in this great game, at some point, the head coach is going to take charge of every group. And I think at halftime, he spent a little time with the special teams coach said, look, you've got to find a way to get us a big play to help us get back into this.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
Ready?
2nd and a couple.
19, start. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
McFadden up the middle. And it's been like this all night long.
Nowhere
to run as they stop him behind the line.
60 Vikings, 60, 18 Rattler, 18.
Here's Williams from the gun on 3rd down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
70 Timberwolves. Trap 60, trap 60. Hustle, hustle, hustle.
Now Williams on 1st and 10.
And this one right back into the hands of Jefferson.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. Looking to throw. Williams eluding the pressure right. That'll be caught by Rice. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
18 Cardinal, 18, Pioneer.
They'll look to throw again. That's complete right around the 8. Only a yard on the completion. It's 2nd and goal.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Back to throw again. Escaping the pressure right. His throw incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Williams now throwing on 4th down. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the... Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And a timeout here. Timeout taken, whistles blown. Timeout taken by the receiving team. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Oh, think the Bucs got it, and they did. Tampa Bay football. Opening kickoff of the game, I can't believe we saw that. I guess, Charles, that's something as a coach you go in premeditated, right? Maybe you saw something on film.
Phenomenal job, and what a beginning to this game. What else do you think we have in store for us today?
Excited to find out. Just getting the party started here with a recovered onside kick. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. Throwing now is Mahomes.
He dumps this off underneath. Here's Davis.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes.
Man open downfield, it's Metcalf.
And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Call that a very strong gain of 24. Here's Davis running right. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Mahomes quickly complete out wide. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. On 3rd down, Davis. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. A 6-yard touchdown run.
And the Buccaneers put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. So look at this. They got the 7-0 lead in the pocket, and they're going to try an onside kick. Oh, I think the Bucs got it, and they did. Tampa Bay football. The first quarter onside kick recovered. We like these. They keep us on our toes up here in the booth.
No doubt about that. You know that file that we tend to keep that says traditional, conventional? Those get torn up in a big way on that one, didn't they?
Absolutely. But, hey, it works.
Rolling.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
43, 15. Right side.
Now Mahomes. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. That one goes for 8 yards.
Yellow. You got to go right here. You got right side.
Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. Airing it out, looking for Ridley. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
And now here's a deep shot that's complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Yellow.
A 1st down carry for Davis. Shifts by at the 15. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
43.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. This will be caught just inside the 10.
And the Buccaneers are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Looking for the out route. He's got it. Complete to Kittle.
Only a yard on the completion. It's 2nd and goal. I know when you got a top tight end like this, you want to get him involved, but when you do, you're hoping for more than that.
You certainly are. You got to try and get him some space where he can make a play downfield.
And he's in. Touchdown, Buccaneers. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of this opening quarter.
And the Bucs have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that'll make the score 14-0. Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. Oh, I think the Bucs got it, and they did. Tampa Bay football. Well, there you go. Just your everyday leading big, and you onside kick it with a lead. They got it. I mean, it worked, but interesting call.
I think because they have such a margin, they feel a little bit bolder about what they're doing. And it's not only just to try and increase their lead, but that's their way of saying we're in full control of this game, and we can kind of do what we want.
And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Second quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they've got it 2nd and 7.
Yellow.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Ronnie Lott, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. Stiff-armed him.
So really the first speed bump that this offense has encountered. They'd had the rule of the roost here in this first half, but now slowed up just a bit by the interception.
And there's a chance that that's a wake-up call for him because you don't want to go on autopilot too early. That team on defense is capable of making some plays similar to the one they made right there.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. Now here's Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Mahomes throwing on 4th. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And it'll be intercepted.
It's Joshua Williams with a pick. And the Buccaneers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here, that could really put them in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But this is the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads evaporate and quickly? So how have we seen them combat it? Continue to run your offense, but don't back off at all. Don't start looking at the clock. Don't start thinking about, hey, just take care of the football. Keep attacking. Usually the best way to maintain control.
They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there, and now it's 3rd down and inches. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Mahomes takes it himself. And he is going to have the Bucs 1st down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches, and they go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Come on, baby.
Now this time Mahomes will throw. Completes it to the tight end Kittle.
Finding room at midfield.
And he'll get this down to the 39-yard line. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
43, 15. 15.
Mahomes now to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Davis. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down. operating from the red zone now. Mahomes steps away to his left. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Certainly not the way they drew it up in the playbook, but that's why they love this guy back there. He sees things breaking down, and he's more than capable of finding an escape route and still getting a decent gain.
And the Bucs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as good running gets them down to about the 4-yard line. Davis will score. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
Now the extra point try forthcoming. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And this is caught out in the left flat. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here, as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. And the hands team does its job. They're able to secure it.
Yellow.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Now a signal and a timeout call, as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play.
Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
Mahomes now on first down. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
And it is good. Oh, that one looked to be in trouble the whole way, but it does get over the bar. And the deficit falls under 20 now. It's a 19-point game. Well, it is still a lopsided score, so they're going to try a second quarter onside kick. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try.
Yellow.
Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Airing it out, looking for Ridley.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Bucs with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And the Buccaneers able to recover. Their hands team does its job. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Mahomes now on first down. Catch is made by Metcalf. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
Mahomes' throw caught here by Metcalf.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. Mahomes going to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air and defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Mahomes looks to throw on third down.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Buccaneers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as they get the conversion there on 3rd and inches.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Yellow.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Looking middle, and that's complete. A 4-yard pickup, not enough. 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
And he'll try and throw here on the fake.
The fake field goal catches everyone by surprise. And the Bucs' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Extra point forthcoming. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's caught inside the 10. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
A CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And, partner, you know as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late that wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
Clock showing 90 seconds to go in the 3rd. Mahomes will try again on 2nd down.
Toward the sideline, intercepted.
Picked up by Jesse Bates.
And the Bucs are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
2nd and 9.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Airing it out, looking for Ridley.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception.
And his guys are going to take over at their own 48-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10.
Hey, 57. Easy.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Jesse Bates.
And the Buccaneers are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
Attack! Yellow! Attack!
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
Justin Madubuike working his way to the quarterback that time.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Under pressure, they got him again.
Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11.
Going to need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. They'll look to throw. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that one knocked away and incomplete. Nice job defensively on what will be the final play of the third quarter. Back now here on EA Sports as we are set to bring you the home stretch here, the fourth quarter. Here comes the Buccaneers punter now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone.
I feel like you and I could be in our backyard with our dads right now. What did they always say when they were throwing us the ball? Look it all the way in. Make sure you secure it. That had the feeling of not happening there on that play, that he didn't have full control of the ball.
When that punt's coming in, I've never returned punts, but I would imagine it's tough to monitor those guys coming full steam ahead at you.
It really is. You try and get that peek to know where they are, about whether you should fair catch it or not. But sometimes you just have to have a sense, a feeling, and just have to make sure, number one, though, you catch the ball and put it away.
Now Mahomes. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. DK Metcalf from 13 yards out. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. He's got it at the 10. And he will not make it to the goal line as his try for two is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense as they have been porous all game long. And it looks like this one won't work out. Hams team able to secure the football. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
And going deep for Hill. And this is caught inside the 5. And all the way in for the touchdown. Tyreek Hill. 47 yards. And his guys are able to cut into that deficit. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them
I was
to do
going to
that?
ask you, maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. 64 yards for him on the ground now, and 3 touchdowns to go along with it. Another example of this offense really having their way, Charles, and another big chunk play there on the ground.
And then when you look at the defense, they've got to do a much better job of wrapping up when they tackle. A lot of great opportunities continue to slip through their fingers, as do the runners.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. They'll set up a throw. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. They'll send Rice in motion. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
A CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
Now we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but real.
And this is caught. Touchdown. Tyreek Hill with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And his guys are able to close that gap just a bit. Mahomes now going to lead his guys up for the two-point try. It's complete, and he'll get in, and they're going to draw themselves 2 points closer. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the Buccaneers able to recover. Their hands team does its job. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Attack!
Mahomes going to throw it here. Got a man, it's Jerry Rice. 20, 10, touchdown, Tampa Bay. Jerry Rice, 43 yards.
And the Bucs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's a wobbler, and it's intercepted. And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And this one won't bounce their way. It's covered up by the hands team.
Yellow!
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. And this is caught. Touchdown. Tyreek Hill finishing strong with 3 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And his guys are able to cut into that deficit. That's caught. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. So it would no doubt be a miracle comeback from here, but let's see what they can do starting with the onside kick. And the Buccaneers able to recover. Their hands team does its job. Now a handoff to Davis.
And he'll work down inside the 45.
And the offense moving quickly to the line.
And here's Davis to run again on second.
And he'll be brought down at about the 42. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. And now on third down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. They go play action. Now Mahomes. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Here comes the Buccaneers punter now, as he'll punt it away for the second time. Fair catch signaled for and taken at about the 15-yard line. Only 29 yards on the punt there. Definitely not his best. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line.
Yellow.
The Buccaneers in good field position here to start out 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. Airing it out, looking for Ridley.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted.
And he will take this across midfield and down to the 48-yard line.
Yellow.
Yellow, yellow, yellow.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Bucs come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams.
All right, your challenge awaits. Can you fulfill that solo challenge? Time to find out. It is indeed the solo challenge, and it's Madden Ultimate Team time.
Give me that, baby. We gotta have it. All right. Let's go.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. Donovan Peoples-Jones now from the end zone.
A lane opens here. He's past the 30.
Donovan Peoples-Jones.
And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Tennessee. And that right there is how you silence the home crowd.
All week long in preparation, visiting teams talk about it. Okay, we've got to start fast. We've got to take the crowd out of it, as you just talked about there. We've got to control the ball early. And in this case, forget fast start. This is a blazing start. What they've talked about all week is their offensive unit doing that. Not necessarily the guys returning the opening kickoff, but believe me, they'll take this.
This will be taken in just shy of the goal line. Fair catch will move this out to the 25.
Fight on these two. Fight on these two.
Mahomes not wasting time. He'll throw.
That's complete to DK Metcalf. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Yellow.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. To throw, it's Mahomes. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Up the middle to Davis. And he's up over midfield and down into Tennessee territory. Now 2nd and 5.
Yellow.
From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Getting this ball out wide for Davis.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 37. Mahomes now to throw. This one caught by Kittle. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Hey, 57, 57. Yellow. Hey, 43.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Quick hitter here, it's complete. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's 2nd down. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
Left side here taken in by Metcalf.
And the Bucs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game.
Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. Now here's Mahomes. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5. From the 5-yard line, will this opening drive yield 6? This is 3rd and goal.
Now wasted time going right back to DK Metcalf.
Able to hold him to just 2 yards, and now it's 4th and goal. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they've got it with a 4th down coming up.
Yellow. 15. Hey, 57. Yellow. Let's get it now. Let's get it right now.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. DK Metcalf from 3 yards out.
And the Buccaneers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. It's picked up by the Titans. And can you believe this? It's 2 points the other way on the fumble return. Boy, they're down only 1 score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And the Titans are going to recover the football.
Ready! Ready!
They run on first down with Jackson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
On the set.
This now a 3rd and 4.
Street. 70 Rangers. Cup 19.
Back to throw. Williams. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And I feel like my man, Old Mo, momentum might be changing jerseys right now. How about what they just got done? They scored a touchdown their last drive. Now here's a 3 and out. Maybe momentum's getting ready to creep to the other sideline.
On 4th down, Williams.
That is caught. And he is going to pick up the Titans' first down, and he'll have it by plenty, as it turns out to be a big gainer there on 4th down. They run with Jackson out of the gun, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
No daylight for him to run through there, and he ran into the defensive tackle, and that guy blocks a whole lot of daylight as it is. He is truly a big man who just made a big play.
Williams to throw on 2nd down. Got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown. A 20-yard touchdown.
And the Titans are able to widen their advantage.
Point after, right down the middle. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot.
Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted.
Inside the 20.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Here we go.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Broncos.
Throwing to start the drive. Williams.
Go. Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
Jackson going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
Off the option, that's complete. And it's a Titans touchdown. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. A 2-yard touchdown grab.
And the Titans are able to add on to that lead.
Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw pulled in by Kittle.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
1st and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, there's something about narrowing it to a 2-score game at half that makes it feel like much less of an obstacle.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. On 2nd down, here's Mahomes.
Right back to Davis. It's complete.
And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line.
Yellow. Finish the game. Finish the game.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. He'll find Metcalf. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number one.
Here's 2nd and 3.
15.
Mahomes going to throw.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by Leo Chanel. And the Titans are going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10.
Here we go.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And from here, might not be able to take a knee. Might need to run a play here that's close to their goal line. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. They'll run again with Jackson. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So after a very one-sided first half, what will the second half bring as we are back underway on EA Sports? And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Well, they look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive, but maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
Now Mahomes throwing on 2nd down. To the right side and complete to Metcalf. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Throwing now is Mahomes. And this one is incomplete.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the 3rd quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
And he's going to have the Bucs first down. So signals the referee as they're going to convert by about a yard there on 4th and 5. Big conversion.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Mahomes' throw caught here by Metcalf.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Yellow. 15.
On 1st down, Mahomes.
That completes it again to Metcalf.
And they'll get him down inside the red zone at the 14. It's also a gain of 14. 1st down. And again, it's Mahomes. Flushed out right.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the 3rd quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Mahomes. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. And now they're in the hurry-up.
That's a gain of 3.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.